Zdravo ljudi moji, ja sam Zek i dobrodošli na još jedan novi live stream kod mene. Danas ćemo vas da naučim kako se dobije žensku osobu. I to veoma dobro, da. Ne, ali bez zajbanci, da, danas je dan Zaljubenih, pa sam rekao kao, ajde što ne da iskoristimo da malo live streamujemo nešto potpuno drugačije i sve ostalo, tako da. Malo ulazimo u taj Valentine's Day duh, što bi se reklo, pa zato. Tako da, trenutno nema nikoga, ali nema veze, svako nisam očekivao, ali eto ti. Tako da, ljudi moji, ajmo mi da lepo igramo igrice neke za Valentine's Day, jel tako? Tako je, da. Idemo dalje, ajde. Sad, live, tako ovako, da. Sad ću ja da ovo sve sredimo lepo. Prvo ćemo igrati... Ne znam što bih rekao. Ajmo Doki Literature Club, jeste. To će biti veoma zanimljivo, zar ne, ljudi moji? Bajde, nadam se. Aj, idemo. All characters in this game are over the age of 18. Nisam baš siguran, ali dobro, ajde, kao. Ajde, kao pretvaramo da su sve, 18 plus ovih karaktera, ali realno nisu. Ali ajde, znaš, moraju kao. Ok, vidi se igrica, ok, super. To je bar nešto. Da. Ništa, onda idemo dalje, idemo i. Ok. Sad, s ovom igricom ja ću da vam pokažem kako se dobije devojka, 100% i sve, i tako da. Ajme, idemo mi lepo. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a positive experience playing this game. Ok? Would you like to review detailed content? Ok. Ne. Uopšte ne. Zapravo, hoću da pojačamo ovo, vrat. Tako, da se sve čuje kako treba. Jer tako i treba. Ništa, idemo, aj. To je to. No. Nemoj da me spoilers ništa. By playing Doki Literature Club, you agree that you have noted the game's age rating in your region. Ma bajde bre. Jebem ti. Oh, wow. Ček. Ok. Wow. Hentai devojke. Nevjerovatno. Ok. Samo prvo settings. Hoću samo da nešto. Visinkron. Zašto je na tom rezoluciji, nemam pojma. Ili možda, šta je znam, možda nešto drugo. Ok. Ništa. Ajme ljudi moji, počinjemo sa igricom. Doki Literature Club. Ajmo, new game. Please enter your name. Ok. Zeka. Da vidimo. Ovo je popuno, vrat, sjebano. Alen, ovakvi anime su presas. Ne brini, nisu sas. Barem za moje znanje. Hej, ko me zove, šta je? I see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's a total bruise. Okay. That girl is Sierra, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. Much prepared. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it's just... Ko je tu? Zašto su oni tamo, kurac? Aj zdravo, brate, sve vreme su čutili i sad nešto pravi buku. Aj zdravo, idi tamo, drkajte se. That just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school around days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of, okay. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. But trči sine, trči. However, I just saw an idol in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori, okay. Šta je njoj? I overslept again. Blagote. But I caught you this time. Super. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and leave. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring. Ne, pa ja sam sigurno teo da tebe ignoriš. That's mean, Zeka. Bol meni kurac. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Da, bukvalno. Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in your you don't have it in you to be mean even if you want to. Whatever you say so. Yeah. Across the street together make our way to school. That way. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making a daily commute. Commute. By the way, Zeka, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. Zašto? Da, ima neke kao klubove, da kao samo s drugim učenicama jednom klubu pridružiš, to je glupo, to nema kod nas tako. Prosto ne postoji razlog da bi to radio, razumiješ? Ne volim anime, nego su mi anime s ovakvim japanskim curama koje imaju HM presas. Pa to su ove školske uniforme, ali jebi ga. Osim toga, meni je to kao japanski pornič u obliku anime. A nije, nema ovdje ništa gotivno. Ja nisam. Ali razumite. I told you already, I'm not really interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking at you either, okay? That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did, in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sayori likes to worry a little bit too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Kako? To je čudo baš. U anime svetu postoji anime. Kakav je taj njihov anime ovdje? Ne razumijem. Gledaš li Skibidi Toilet? Gledam ja to kada samo sebe. Jeste. Ali, a ti? Sayori. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Nemoj si ti brineš za mene. Your happiness is really important to me, you know? Pa, ako hoćeš da mi napraviš srećnim, idi u 3 lepe pičke materine. And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to real work, okay? You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Well, right. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises though. You at least promise me you'll try already. Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? Ja to gledam i Scientist Toilet rokno... Šta? Kakav bre Dark Spider-Man, sine? Čekaj, dakle Spider-Man, a kamoli Dark sa Spider-Man? Šta, kakva je to priča sa tim toiletom? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit. Even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. Okay. Opa, školi sam. Nostalgija. Dark Spider-Man, ne Spider-Man. Znam. Ne, Spider-Man. Ja više nemam reći za to, više nekaj. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I start blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. On traži Virgil. Clubs. So Ori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. A naravno, prvo ću anime igrati. Hello, evo go. O, David Živković, post, kako si ti? Kako si mi ti? Ima nešto novo. Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around, I realize I'm the only one left in this. Čekaj, Davide, što se tu igra, majkit? Igra se dating simulator. Znači, baš dobro. Inače, ovo je zapravo kao horror igrica, ali to se tek vajde kao kasnije otkrije. Ali za sada kao, wow, i kako slatko ovo sve i onda postane horror, majte. Nemam pojma. A jebi. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here spacing out, so I came in. Honest, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. Mayer, you don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, know what? Well, that you could come to my club. A to je samo tela, brate, samo da dolazim kod njen klub, jel? So Yoli, yeah? There's no way I'm going to your club. Me. So he's vice president of the literature club. Literature club. To je malo teško za me. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Ili da sprovode više vremena s tobom, ali šta ja znam. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title of vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. Kakva kučka, jel? Kako to mrzim? Znači ono kao unapred sve kaže ljudima kao taj dečko će ovo tamo. I sad, znaš, tako ti stavio nekim situacijama. Aj zdravo na kurac. Brš tamo. I kaže njima da ništa nisi obećala i da si lagao. I to je to. Aj zdravo. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Dobra, aj evo. Don't make promises you can't keep. Da, bukvalno. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead. Pa jest. Or if she's cunning as to have planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Nemoj dolaziš za cupcake, molim te, nemoj. Ne, to sam ja zapravo. Ne, ja ću dolaziti za cupcake, nego za tortu sam. Ne cupcake. Yes, let's go. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. Lep. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone, the new member is here. Yeah. I told you, don't call me a new member. I glance around the room. Welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure to meet you. Opa. Sayori always says nice things about you. Seriously, you brought a boy? Šta bre, ti kažeš da je ona ponovno muško, brate? Pa zar nisi ti muško, brate? Vi kako... Brate. We to kill the atmosphere. Push me, kurac. Zeka, what a nice surprise. Jeste, tako je. Welcome to the club. Još je govorila svima s moje ime kao priče. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredible cute girls. Osim za ovo je sigurno dečak, brate. Ovo nije žensko. Ako ovo je žensko, nemam blama. Mislim, jeste devojka. Mislim, neću da ocenjim tek tako, samo po tome izgleda. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Izvini. Ja nisam jeo ništa danas, još podrigam, ne znam kako. So sorry. Natsuki. A on se zove Natsuki, The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. Znači, ono. Čekaj, first year, to je šta? Je to college ili high school, brate? Nemam pojma. Martin, šta bi rekao za streamovima? Ne, nešto mi se ne da pozati, ali sad evo, live stream. Tako da to ti. She's also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sarah. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Sarah says that quietly into my ear and then turns back toward the other girls, okay? Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy, Maridis. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Sviđa mi se malo Yuri, možda. Don't say things like that. Da. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. I'm Monica. It's great to see you again, Zeka. Jelda? Čekaj. Ovu verziju igrice koju sam ne kupio, nego skinuo, je zapravo kao neki remastered verzija od igrice. Tako da vajde zapravo zbog toga kaže, kao it's great to see you again, ali ne bi trebalo da smo već upoznani sa njom, ja mislim. Ali je bih. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Okay. Smislio što drugo. Monica was probably... Da, ja sam pogrešio, ja bih, izvini. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class, more beautiful and athletic. Da ima plavu kosu, onda bi... Basically completely out of my league, ali zato je zajebena u... Ne, odlično. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica. Come sit down, Zeka. We've made room for you at the table, so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Super. Hey, I made it. I'll get them. Ladies. Malo polako. Ima dovoljno mjesto za Sigma Zeka. Ubij me. Koliko vas ima sad? Ima 7 gledalac. Bolno. Ja se zabrinuo ovdje sada, tako da bolno. Okay, sorry I got a little too excited. Then how about I make some tea as well? Ovo zna čaj, mislim da svako zna da čaj da skuva, da. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As he already mentioned, it's been widened so that there is one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, and Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the deposit. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back into the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? You missed. Ta-da! Oh! Natsuki lifts the file off the tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Ovo obično su jesu mačke. Jebo vas mačke. The whiskers are drawn with icing and the little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Hey, well, you know. Just hurry and take one. Sora grabs one first, then Monica, I follow. It's delicious. Sora talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get ice on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki's quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Oh, why are you thanking me? It's not like I... Zero, brat. Haven't I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you, I thought you technically did, so I said, well, maybe. But not for, you then. Tricky. Alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom. Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. Super. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Ja ne čitam knjige, niti nemam toliko nas. I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yours just trying to impress you. Sa knjigama I sa čajem. Super. That's not insulted. Yuri looks away. I mean that, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. To je istina, znam. Mislim, ja sam bukvalno on. Ja sam taj lik, ja sam on, bukvalno. Ja imam riz. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. So what made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sori seemed really happy here, so that's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? Ukraut. As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, to be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. Must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. Opa, gde je video iznenađenje za danas? Jebi ga, promenili su neke planove, pa sada se pretvorio to u live stream. Pa eto ti, Dark Stup. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both in Warflaw, but it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah, we'll do our best. You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Opa, ne, Dante. Srećan dan zaljubenih. Srećan dan zaljubenih i tebe, Dante. Da. Dante, ili ti imaš motivaciju? Mogu te pitam to? Everyone enthusiastic agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. A to jeste da mi jebe kurac. Kurac. Marka must have worked really hard just to find these three. Okay, dobro. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So Zeka, what kinds of things do you like to read? Porn. Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. Dobro. Dobro. Ovo igrice malo je postao da. Inače sam počeo baš neke mange da čitam pratiti. To je baš bilo, ovo je baš, da. Nešto. I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki head suddenly perks up. You only isto gleda manga, jel? It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Stidljiva. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Okay. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. Telling a good story is such a foreign world. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Ne mogu sebe toliko baš što čujem lepo, pa ne znam da li nešto dobro govorim na engleskom ili ne. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. Znači ona samo pročita knjige to. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Dobro. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Yeah. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, you might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Yes. Only crnac in the rock. Really, I wouldn't have expected that. For someone as general as you, I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Super. Oh, why is that? Well, I just... Ne, brat, Devojku, ajde bro još. Never mind, okay. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Nasuki? Jel, Darko Stupa, ako si tu, jer obično ovako priča, brate, sa tobom. Jer ako jeste, užasno, još teže za tebe na fakultet. Internet ti se raspada, evo da. Pa što? Ovo nije dobro, šta je ovo? Wait a moment. Je sada bolje? Nadam se, nemam pojma. Aj vidjet ću. Ne. Nimalo, brat, nimalo. A zašto mi se raspada? Ne razumijem. Dobro, čekaj, hajde ovako. Evo me, ljudi moji. Nije ništa uspelo. Ali zašto? Aj samo, okej, ne, aj, idemo, ajde. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Nasuki? Well, what? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looks like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud. You give that back. Fine. And your cupcakes, your poems, super. Everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sayori sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute. Natsuki, you write your own poems. Eh? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. Женsk. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Napayan. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. Check. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerability. Ne, ali kažem ali treba vulnerable, ne, ali ne ide, onda ne mogu da spojim sa abilities. Vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Okay, right. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. Naturally, I guess it's the same for Yuri. I want to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence before a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. So good. Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Zeka? Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold up, there's still one problem. Yeah, what's that? Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what bits on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. So you and me have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All 4 girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. But I'm sorry, I thought. Zeka. Wow, Zeka. Čekaj, kako ovo glupa igra? Samo čitaš tekst. Vidjet ćeš. Bit će ovo neki psihološki, neki horor, tako nešto, vidjet ćeš. I posle ovoga igrat ćemo još jednu igricu, koja je zapravo jeste igrica. Ovo je zapravo tehnički nije igrica, ovo je visual novel, ali evo ga. I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make it clear-headed? How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? Sačekaj da stupar, bit će, ne brini, bit će malo horror aspekta u ovome. That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. Wonder when the girl's eyes lit up. Yes, I'm so happy. Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey. You really did scare me for a minute. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone, I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone, remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Da svi šeramo mogu kućem. Monica looks over at me once more. Zeka, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Ja jedno isto čekam. I ovo isto pervez na ovo je neka pervez. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey Zeka, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right, Yuri and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. Yay. Čekaj. Samo nešto provjerim. Okej. Izvim. With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 4 girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances and I'm sure good fortune will find me. Not sure tebi pičke. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Tako je. Budi ku Shakespeare. It's time... Šta? Ovo nisam znao. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good may happen with whoever likes your poems the most. Anime, ono će mi što svidjeti. Giggle... Možda Imagination. Bed, da. Ambient. I'm broken. Together. Može malo romance. Može i malo horror. Može i passion. Može i adventure. Extraordinary, može. Agonizing. Alone. Anxiety, okay. Fear. Tears, možda. Determination. Hopeless. Chocolate. Ne. Pleasure, da, pleasure. Desire, right? Ili... Da. Ovo je više nego dva, šta je bro? To je to, ajde. Suicide. Tragedy, okej. Kome će se ovo više svijeti, ja nemam pojma. Hi again, Zeka. Glad to see you didn't run away on us, hahaha. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Zeka. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you, making me dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like he deserves any slack. Cioli told me he didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Okay, Bob? It's okay, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. Mini. Da li stripovi spadaju u književnost? Ili šta? Mislim, pročitaš, ali imaš i slike. A nije... možda tehnički da. Ipak čitaš, ja bih. Tako da. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Don't worry, guys. Zeka always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. Okay. He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Okay. Like cooking, clean my room, how dependable. Sorry, that's because your room is so messy, it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. Kako to Radeon? Da. Ja sam da zapravo za malo zagorao ceo kuhinju. Lijepi ga. Nisam ti ja žena sad. Is that so? Jebote kako mrzim ovo. Ovo je šta je to? You two are really good friends, right? I might be a little jealous. How come? You and Zeka can become good friends too. Hoće da mi bude, brate, devojka. It's a Sayori. As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know? Oh, wait, Sayori. Me? No, not real. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation, okay? Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. Make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make it big. I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. All right. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book what I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you wanted. This is, how is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. No. Yuri, thank you, I'll definitely read this. Hoće kurac. I enthusiastically take the book. Here. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But it doesn't seem to be the case. Okay. Sayori and Monica are having a cherry conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in the book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Man, it looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slump down into the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this? I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me, but I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and end up listening on Sayori's conversation with Monica. Znači kao spava zapravo prisluška. Ne, prisluška. Sluška ili šluška? We're probably gonna... We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds. Doesn't that solve the problem though? Eh, what do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, And if they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds. What's this? Sayori is taking this really seriously. It's rare to hear her deliberating like this. Huh? That's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? What kind? Well, I guess we could... Cupcakes, yes. Good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that, yes. Znači oni su planirali kao za taj njihov klub, pošto preko dosana ta klub, ili barem tema, ili tako barem izgleda, počeo da tako navoče ljudi tako što naprave besplatne, kolače za njih. Pametno, ali na kraju dana, za književnost, to je stvarno jeste glupo. Zamisli tako da se, mislim, to mi nema, kao klubove, kao školske klubove. To je popolno, brate, glupost. Ali eto ti. Ali dobro. Mislim, jebik, nikad nismo imali, tako da možda ne bi bio glupo, ali ipak, to nikad neće se desiti. Jebik. You're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. Ja ne mogu pričati više. That works out perfectly. That wasn't why you suggested it. Kako se cupcakes speak to my creative talent. Možda za tebe, brate, ali ne za ostalo. Ja nisam jeo dugo, brate, konač. Cupcakes, it is though. I'm hungry. Ja isto, i to puno. Previše. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. I find myself smiling. In the end, Sarah is still her usual self. But they're in... Ne, ček, šta? But therein, kako to može biti spojeno? But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. Kako ti taj zvuk neki? I open my eyes to find Sayori's face filling my vision. Hvatio zapravo ima uopšte sisa, nema. I nearly fall out of my chair. Sorry. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. Onda makni se, brate. It's your fault for sleeping like that. Pa mislim, ništa ne radim, koji kurac, zamisli. This isn't the napping club. Kako bi to dojavio. Da postoji napping club, samo da spavaš. Ali zašto bi spavao u školu? Ne postoji razlog. Ne postoji razlog da to postoji. Ali kad bi morao da izaberem kao neki klub za svoju školu, to bi sigurno odobro. Ja bi bio pro za to. Does our school have a napping club? You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime. You need to get used to it. Don't say that so loud. I glance over my shoulder to see if Monica overheard. It's true though. Yeah, I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori. Gross. It's what I do best. That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Ček, šta si to čuo? Ništa. Not every day. That's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time? It's a secret. I knew. Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you. Sayori glances around at herself. How is it written all over me? Ovo je nešto što bi Darko Stupa nešto tako rekao, brate. Znaš, ali jebik. On najvjerojatnije nije tu. Darko Stupa ne vas. You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all around you. Darko Stupa, šta to? Šta bih ja rekao? Ništa. Ništa. Look, your hair is sticking out all around here. I run my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out. Man, you really need a brush up for this. My hair is just really hard to get right. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bowl isn't straight either. Nije straight, nego gay, da. And there's a toothpaste stain on your color right here. I tried to wipe off the stain with my finger, but nobody would ever notice that. Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I really don't care about that. Hey, you mean? And you don't even keep your blazer button up. Seriously, sir. What do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? Eh? That's super mean. Super mean. Sorry, but you'll thank me later. I started buttoning her blazer from the bottom. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. Brat, this is so funny. Много смешно. What is? Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kinds of things. Yes. Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it. Stupid. It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you? I guess. Hey, be careful. The button might come off. Why is this one so hard to close? Oh, such nešto. I struggle to fully close the button near her chest. Does this thing ever even fit you properly? Blue. Daj da je šamarim. It did when I bought it. Okay. If you ever button it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? It means my boobs got bigger again. Don't say that out loud. Brate, ubiću se. Anyway, you look much better now, so... Why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer button up like that? But it's so stuffy. Ooh, it's not worth it at all. Sayori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more. Phew, that's so much better. Sayori puts her arms out and twirls around. So if I keep it on the button, then I won't get a boyfriend, huh? What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that like it's a good thing? Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't even let you do things like that. Like this. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Stop saying all these embarrassing things. I didn't see anything embarrassing. Da, bukvalno. Možda sas, ali nije baš to slat. Mislim, što to znam? Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. Only if you focus on going to bed earlier. Fine. It's a deal. Ja više neću to taj reći da više govorim, to nije smeh. I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are at taking care of ourselves. Yeah, I guess so. Huh. So maybe you should come wake me up in the morning. Oh, you're doing it again, silly. But I was joking that time. Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes. Okay, everyone. Hvala Bogu. Monica suddenly calls out. Why don't we share the poems we wrote? Yay, Zeka, I can't wait to read yours. Yeah, same. I fail to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. Ni ja, brat. Šta ja udajem sad? I couldn't really find much inspiration, since I've never really done this before. Okay, well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait. Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from... Check it. Sayori is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Igraš onaj horror hentai. Nije baš hentai, ali... I ništa se ne čuješ od muzike. Stvarno? Ozbiljno? Stvarno? Nisam znao jebati. E pa sad, morate da me čujete sad. Ujebot vi kako sim. Sada možemo lepo. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. Okay. Check some out. Koji su ovi burazari što ne... Manem pa. I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem to first? Ajmo mi prvo Yuri. Volim više nju. Yuri seems the most experienced, so I should start with her. I can trust her opinion, to be fair. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh, sorry, I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through... so it's that bad. No. Did I just read my voice? I'm so sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gone anywhere. Kao nešto yandere kurac. Da, tako nešto, da. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through them myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Okay? Šta je? Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Dobro? Ova mi je sumnjiva. Nije. Ne bi trebao. Nadam se da nije. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I love to share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Pa kad gleda tako sa strane, ma ko zna. Which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Literature club? Huh? Huh? Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Šta I'm sorry I have such a terrible handwriting. Ja obično nešto pismeno na engleskom ne mogu baš toliko brzo da pročitam, jebi ga. To je očekivano, kad, nije meni engleski jezik, prvi jezik. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read the script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Eh? That's a relief. Also, like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I want to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about ghosts at all, Zek. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember, the poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last main place of comfort, unable to okay. That's a lot more solemn, put it that way. I hadn't... nešto priča, brate, za priču. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's not really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Ne mogu disko sad. Yeah, maybe you're right. Guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Who should I... koliko ih ima? Ajmo kod ove likušice. Zeka, if you're not going to take this club seriously, then go home. What? Harsh. What? You expect me to believe that you actually put effort into this? You think I'm stupid? Duh. I'm not a writer. I'm not a rapper. I'm not a rapper. Zeka se zove šta? Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put in effort. We all start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'll like to read it. Painful to think about. Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. I'll tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again. Fair enough. Well, to each their own, I guess. Anyway, I guess I gotta share mine now. Duh. Knowing you'll probably think it's stupid. Ay. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly. People can try, but that's about it. Okay. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like... What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Zašto jeste, brate, grozno, šta je to, brate? Because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard, like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feelings in the last line. So you did. I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Šta god. Ajmo kod Sayori i onda ćemo kod Monik. Oh my goodness. This is so good. Zeka. Eh? I love it. I had no idea you were such a good writer. Sayori. You must be seriously overreact. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like. Ovo je za ludnicu. Ja više ne znam. Da. Jeez. Yuri's opinion was way more constructive than this. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people you know. So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem, it's a Zeka poem. Tako je, sasvim to je napisao, baš pro. And that makes it feel extra special. Like I can feel your feelings in it. Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest. Ludač. You're so weird, Sayori. Idem ja samo došao pozdravim i lajkujem. Idem. Ajde, vidimo se. Lobavi. Hvala ti što si svratio. Mislim, svratio. Ajoj. I'm really happy just that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before, it's like, deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people. That's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah, and I'm gonna make sure that you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of thinking. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then. Yay. Now, you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We'll see about that. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you miss me, kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my sleepy, brate, ubiš. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above. The sky is blue. It's a secret. I trusted you. But if it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. Šta? Sorry. This is just a guess, but did you wait until morning to write this? No. Just a little bit. You can answer just a little bit to your yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I still try my best. Ah, yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice, or how should I put it? It sounds just like... Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toasts. Yes, and pito. Even though you were late to school, it's bad to skip breakfast. Ja nisam imao breakfast, ja nisam imao ništa. Ja moram da jedem. Ne znam kako ću. Ili šta ću. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. Kako mrzim to, brat. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. Ah, yeah. But next time I won't forget. I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Okay. Well, I guess I look forward to it. Monique. Hi, Zek. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I am always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Yes. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Zek. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayori would like. Is that so? You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sorts of things in common. Ah, well. We may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different. Well, that may be the case, but maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you, it sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Maya. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you think. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem. Vibe, yes. You sure you're not reading into it too much? It could be. Ma bon mi kurac. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Sayori's writing has kind of a gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too? Yeah, that's totally unexpected. Well, to each their own. Okay, and you should be afraid to experiment a little bit either. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. everyone else might be a little bit biased toward their own kinds of styles. But I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Šta je bro? Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in wall. It couldn't have been me. See the directions spackle protrudes. A nosy neighbor, an angry boyfriend, I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside it for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel. Blind like a film, okay, but surely my retinas. Šta? Oči, okay, though. Already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep. Šta pričao, though? Stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in, I was looking out. And he on the other side was looking in, okay? Nešto za neke rupe. So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Anyway, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the time between words and the lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. Kako si dobio motivaciju da napraviš poem ili poet, ne znam ja kako se to zove na srpskom više, poezija za rupe. Osim ako, brate, neko je napunio njen rup, ali nema pojem. It's been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany. Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that, because it's kind of coming out strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on one specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tie it up later, okay? Another way to think about it is this: if you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So you move your hand and go with the flow, okay? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Phew. I guess that's everyone, okay? I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than... It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute. Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feelings of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Ja mislim da ti to ne treba takvih ljudi. Sayori liked it. And Zeka did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless of course I came across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Zeka liked my poem too, you know. Even told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. That's not what I... Ne, brate, aj kad će horor. Ovo nije dobro. Koliko sam live streamao? Ja sam live streamao 1,5 sati i još uvijek nema horor. You're stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Zeka appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do cutesy. Ooh. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one who boobs magically grew. They say it's bigger as soon as Zeka started showing up. Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly both girls turned towards me, as if they just noticed I was standing there. Zek, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point of making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to not force them to have to figure it out. Okay, though. Help me explain that to her, Zek. Well, wait, there's a reason why we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meanings the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Zek? Well, how did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whoever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. Odaberę czemu? Juj. Molim? Natsuki. Okay, you're right that I like your poem. See? Wait. That's not an excuse for you to be so mean. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone's opinion is different. That's not what happened at all. You wouldn't even take my poem seriously. I understand. Yuri. You're a seriously talented writer. It's no secret I was impressed. Well, but here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, they're still putting feelings into it and becomes something really personal. That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said her poem was cute. I see. I didn't notice that I'm sorry. Ne, brate, meni je počeo grlo da malo peče, brate. Da nije samo ovo slušali, koliko ja pričam, nam par. But Nesuki, you took it away too far. Kad ću ja više da završimo s ovim delom? Yuri means well, so and if you just told her how you felt, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. Kidding? That's not what I did. It was her that... Nesuki, I think that's enough. You both said some things that you didn't mean. You apologized, don't you think you should too? Nesuki clenches her fist. In the end, nobody has taken her side. It's not being defiant only because she can't handle the push. I end up even feeling bad for her. Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk and clear my head. Sayori, she doesn't need to. You know what? I'm going to do that. It'll spare me from having to look at your face all right now. Without warning, Nesuki snatches her own poem up from the desk and storms out. On her way out, she crumbles up the poem with her hands and throws it in the trash. Okay, no. Nesuki, she really didn't need to do that. I look across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while she stares down at her desk. I gingerly approach her and sit in a adjacent chair. Okay. Sigh. Everything alright? I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I acted like this. You probably hate me now. No, Yuri. How could anyone... How could anyone not have gotten frustrated after being... Okay. You handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think any less of you. Well, alright, I believe you. Thanks, Zeka, you're too kind. I'm thankful to have you a part of this club now. It's nothing. One more thing. The one thing that Nesuki said about you now. I would never do anything so shameful. So, what did Nesuki say? Well, never mind that. I'm going to make some tea. Good idea. Make enough for more than one person, okay? Yeah. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How do you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I say it was worth it. It was alright. Well, mostly. Zek, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learned something from your French too. So your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I laughed to myself with newfound determination. Zeka, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori, what about what happened earlier? Yeah, what do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki, does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they make good friends with you. Phew. You know, Zeka, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. That's... Zašto? Ne, ali zašto svi toliko, brate, nas? Aj, ne, nas. ja ću se ubijem, brate. Kako se smeje tako? Every day is going to be so much fun. Sigh. It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? We just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I say that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay, yeah, let's do this. Nece. Okay. Essence. Infallible. Journey. Philosophy. Imagination. Charm. Existence. Climax. Daydream. Unending. After image. Destiny. Death. Misery. Passion. Fantasy. Okay, ajde da vidimo. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. Opet. Oops. I will be 10 moments. Please kill me. Please kill me. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Enter the clubroom, the usual scene greets me. Hi Zeka. Yo Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? Ja sam, brate, ja umiram od gladi. No thanks. Yes thanks. Daj meni. That's not like you at all. Epa. Stvarno jest. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Why that all of a sudden? No reason really. I just want to take a look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 smaller coins fell out. I knew it. I can see right through you, sorry. Okay though. On je htio da on plati za nju. Dobro. Pa si ti sad tu. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought us. You would have bought a snack before coming to the clubhouse. So ever you're not hungry, I wanted an excuse to take a walk. Oh, bad. To conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that only leaves the one option. I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Yuri suddenly giggles. I didn't notice that she was listening. Her face is in her book, as always. I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Yuri, tell Zeka to let me borrow some money. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. I didn't mean that. I got you absorbed in my book. Jeste, možemo da izmenimo poems, viš. Zašto sve toliko odugovlače? I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. Doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you can fake that. You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the retribution. That still coming from you, sorry. I get there's a little... Ne mogu, čekaj. Yeah, but... Check. I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys that she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give him more credit than that, Seward. Ubite me, brat. Out of nowhere, something smacks Seward in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Ow. What was... a cookie. Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Hugs the cookie, dog. Grli keks. Mislim, ja bi sad grlo sve i svašta bilo koja hrana. Mislim, bilo koja hrana koju ja volim jedem. Jebi ga. Jeez, just eat it. Da, jedi ga, gajte. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. So good. Sayori suddenly claps her hands over her mouth. I bit my tongue. You're going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Ah, yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez. Beggars can be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her. Ah, jeez. I get it. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite of Natsuki's cookie. Hey, did you seriously just do that? Pa, ja bih to isto, realno. Kad ti se u priliku, pokaže, uzmi ga, vrat. Baba. Šta je, brat, to? Kakve su anime zvukove, brat? Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Zašto nemaju, brate, glasove, brate, a ne... Mislio bi, ajde, da, pošto ovo kao neki remastered verzije, da bi imali glasove ili tako nešto, ali kuriće. You and I laugh as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori... Natsuki glances around. Monica's in the club room. Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. That's true. Excuse me. Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up, anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. Ja sam mislio da je bio PMS, ili šta god. Ili da je to htjelo da kaže. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. Okay. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. Yay, that sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Zeka. Monica smiles sweet. Ah, I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently. Jel da? Slika tvog lajva je, bože mi. Da. Znam. And I really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. I chose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow almost already finished her entire cookie. Yuri's back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from her reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of the book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Ah, crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me, and her eyes met for a split second. Brate, koliko ja trebao? Koliko? Čekaj. Izvinite, ljudi moji, ali koliko treba da se prelaze? Doki. How long to beat? Koliko treba? Četiri sati, dobro. Ajde, vidjet ćemo. Ljudi moji, dobrodošli na stream. Ako ste novi, subite se, lajkujte, šerete. Nadam se da ćemo ovo sve svidjeti ili što god pat. Ako ne, jebih. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry, I was just spacing out. I muttered this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. Okay, but I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... That's the book that you gave me, right? I want to reread it, some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book? Ah, well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... that's not what I meant. I mean, just happened to buy 2 of them. Zašto dve? Ah, I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you may have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's it about, anyway? Well, Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. Markov. Ko je taj Markov? There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Illuminati? Zamisli da vidiš jednu Japanku s takvim uniformom i plaziti jezik da ju... Da, znam, ono kao... Ahegao. Da ju bala pada, da. Ma, bre... Kaki, bre... Ma, bre... Ne čujem da razmišljam za to. Šta ćeš? Ima i devojke u pravi žato ko to tako rade, jer kao hot. Mnogo baš. Tek je hot kada počne da sisa kurac. Onda tek tada, ne... Ovako dok izgleda ko retardiran, ovako, znaš... Ne znam ni ja jebat. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front cover. Illuminati opet. Alright, I just wanted to make sure that I don't accidentally give anything away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister. But as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. She gets tired by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison. And while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships, and her life starts to fall apart. That's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came from nowhere. Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Zek? Ma to je sve Japancima obično hot anime, da. A pazi, u svakom anime uvijek nešto postoje perverzno. Tako da jebi ga, to tako to, no? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that those kinds of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals, or their own philosophy that they believe in. Then suddenly when you find you related to the protagonist, they're made out to be the naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. I'm rambling, aren't I? Da, ovo samo prta prič. I got you horror. Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest in nothing. Okay, ne mogu pričaš. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right? You don't have to. What are you saying? Just a moment ago you were looking forward to it. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I had put in my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you, it's just something I'm not very used to. That is reading in company with someone. Okay. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Jel u ovoj igrici samo čitaš tekst ili... Pa da, uglavnom jesu tako, da. Samo tekst. Ovo ti je visual novel, kao. Ali vidjet ćemo sad što će biti. Nadam se. Yuri's in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Ako želiš, možeš staviti donaciju Go za neku bolju opremu za snimanje. Ma kako? Ma neka. Neću tražiti para. Ne znam. Vidi, ko hoće da donira, neka slobodno donira, ali nisu u obavezi za to. I to je to. Yuri, so sorry. I was just... You really apologize a lot, don't you? I do. I don't really mean to... Opa, Rotski. Kuplung. Zeko, šta je kuplung? Šta je to, bajke ti, kuplung? Ja ne znam šta je kuplung. Iskreno, Rotski. I mean, brate, koliko je mrzimo ovo. Aj, kad će više da nešto napreduju kroz priču ovo. Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, and then hold my book more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Još nije horor. Znam, Darko Stupa, znam, ali bić. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right arm da drkam kurac. I use my right arm to drkaš kurac. Da, to hold the book open. Kad? Sutra? Ne sutra. Vidi. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Opa, novo sliku. Ovo... Da... Vidi ovu sliku, ali... Imaš osjećaj kao da si mnogo, brate, ono, približio sa ovom devojkom. Ono, previše si blizu sa njom, brate. Ono, imaš dovoljno mesto, ja mislim, da samo može da stavite ovakvu knjigu i da gledate tako. Ali, eto ti, mnogo su bliže nego što bi trebalo. Šta ne? Šta ne, Darko Stupar, šta ne? Znaš što koja mi je smešna... Šta bre, smešna šta? Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. Ah, I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way I turn a page and Yuri slides it under her thumb after I flip it to her side. But in holding it like this, you're held it even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri... Dobro, to? Are you ready? Pa spremni za šta? Za krevet, muž. To turn the page. Ah, sorry. Kletva, da Bog da ti Teletubbies ukrao ženu. Šta će Teletubbies s ženom, brate? Što će raditi s time? Ma, tamo kod onih Teletubbies svet, brate, bit će sranje, brate. Čim tu dolazi jedna žena, ceo svet se raspada. I eto ti. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. Ah. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assumed that she finished the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. Brate, užasno. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Ne, ali mnogo su previše blizu, iskreno. Iz ovog slika, blizu. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. Pa vajda ću ju tereti da bude retardirana isto kao Teletubbies. Ma ne treba njoj da teraju da bude retardirana ako je već jeste retardirana. Mislim, sigurno jeste. Pošto ipak pričamo za žene. A dobro. You think so? How does she... Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways. But she also second guesses all of the things that she says and does. Like she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms. I see. You remain silent for a moment, but Zeka... Kako mrzim kad stavim svoje ime zapravo, jebik. That's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. That's so embarrassing that you think that. But wait, I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. I guess I more meant that it's kind of cute. Ah, what are you saying all of a sudden? Okay, everyone. I think it's about time we share today's poems with each other. We might not have enough time if we wait too long. Ah, Yuri exhales, spared from finishing her thought. Is that alright, Yuri? You look kind of down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this. Ah, it's not. It's fine. Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my phone. Alright, I guess I do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you? I guess I don't have much of a preference either way. In that case, I'll read a little bit more tonight. It'd be more fun to read it with you after it picks up a bit, you know? That's a good reason. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time. Alright, I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the books, then slip it back into my bag. Убит. Има subove. Čekaj. Who should I show my poem to first? I'm a Yuri. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? Zeka. How did you pick up on this so quickly? Monik. Ček, šta? Zašto Monik? Zašto baš Monika prvo? Michelle, poz, kako si ti, Michelle? How did you pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. Maybe that's why you did a good job explaining. I really want to try give it a more imagery. Kad si ustao danas? Ja sam ustao negdje oko 2 ili 3. Pa eto ti. A šta je ovo? Neki duh iz fazonfobije? Kad se zove Yuri. Joj bre, nije Yuri, ne Yuri. Darko stupor. Sramot. Nećeš ti dobiti hentai i devojke. Yuri swallows nešto. Ne znam šta je pisao pre. Even her hands appear sweaty. To ti isto, nije isto. Yuri, znači Y-U-R-I. A ono iz fazonfobije je zapravo Y-U-R-E-I. Tako da ima E posle R. Tako da nije isto. Tako da I'm not used to this. Used to what? I don't know. It's fine, take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her. Yeah, just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy. Are you saying you never shared your writing before? Pa ovo izgleda kod duh iz nije. Bukvalno ne, ali... Joj. Yuri nods. Really, I don't believe it. I really only write for myself. And besides, people would just laugh at me. A zašto, kako ti možda povežeš s ovom? S onom, brate, što ima crnu kosu i ono belo, ona, haljina, nemam pojma. Ne skapim. People would just laugh at me. Do you really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Huh. Even your close friends. Yuri doesn't respond to that. I wonder why. Anyway, do you want to share the poem you wrote today? Yeah, I do. If it's with you. The raccoon, Nece. It happened in the dead of the night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by this scattering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as a an ordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread, my subconscious well aware of the consequences. Well aware the raccoon that is fed all along will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon, an urge. Okay, mi još nešto ovdje. The moon increments its place and reflects that much more light off of my cutting knife. The very same light that glisters in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. Okay. The raccoon has taken to following me. You can say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy. Every time I... Što piše ovdje? Every time I brandish, što to znači? My cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian? What? Jeste? Pavlovian. Pavlovian ili Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread and I feed myself again. Okay. It was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's. I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions for them. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I want to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's those sorts of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Why do you keep them to yourself? Because they're embarrassing, and people would make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, Zeka? Well, I guess I do. I feel like everyone has a little something like that. That's the best we can do is respect each other and our individualities. Even if it's difficult sometimes. Okay, bon, of course. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now. But I'm glad that you're a good listener. Okay, sam odmakao. Barem to. Sablast. Sablast je live. Nemoguće. Ubiću. Natsuki. Well, I can admit that it's better than the last one. It's nice to see that you're putting in some effort. That's good, but I still don't like this at all. It's trying too hard to be serious. And what do you mean by that? Poems don't need to be all deep sounding to express something. It's going to just sound like you're forcing it unless you really don't suck at it. Honestly, don't bother trying to write poems like this until you're on Yuri's level. Natsuki stops short of all of a sudden. Don't tell me, huh? You're not just trying to impress Yuri, are you? What are you talking about? And keep your voice down. You know, Yuri would love this angsty. Just because she's a talented writer doesn't mean, ooh. Looks like I'm in trouble. I somehow struck your nerve, though what I did is beyond me. I'm so done with you. Natsuki shoves the poem I handed her back over to me. Take your stupid poem. If you wrote it for someone else, just don't show it to me. Ouch. This is what I get for letting a younger girl step into my business. Unless I was a mind reader, I was destined to be in a world of pain from the start. At least Natsuki wasn't really the girl I was trying to impress in the first place. Da, bukvalno. Čekaj, da je njeno, brate, daj meni... Da, boli kurac za nju. Oh, I like this one, Zeka. It has some nice feelings in it. I'm glad. Still though, your tone makes it sound like you liked yesterday's poems better. I guess you got me. Sometimes you know me a little too well for my own good. Well, don't just try to be nice about it. If I'm doing a bad job, then I'd rather just hear it. No, I still like this one, I promise. You know I wouldn't lie to you, Zeka. Never ever. Yeah, I guess so. But yesterday's poems are great compared to this one, then. Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. But that's why I just go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah, me neither. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought? You want to write something for me? That's so sweet. Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about about other people. Okay, though. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep it in mind. Well, whatever. Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? That's the word I'm looking for. Bittersweet. Yeah, I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad? I can see you liking something sad, Sari. Well, I like happy the most. But sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help give the rain cloud a little hug and make a nice happy rainbow. Sari, that's especially poetic. It is? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Zek. I should go write it down then. You can read my poem now, okay? Neću da pokuš. Holy crap. Sorry, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, no, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Oh, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. A kad ću da krene neka igrica? Vidjet ćemo. Such. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, son. I hope you keep it up. Yeah, writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Don't get ahead of yourself. Sierra's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times, but seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Pessi. I'm a Monique. Hi again, Zeka. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that, as long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I give my poem to Monica. Alright, great job, Zek. I was going in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That's why it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Šta priča, bro? Ja inače počinjem, brate, da mi, ono, toliko slabo da mi bude glasno. Ne znam šta mi je. Ja ovoliko nisam pričao toliko, brate, na live streamu jedan uopšte. Jebik. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sayori, who likes simple and direct words to describe happiness and has sadness, Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively, both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all of the nuances. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has added at this point. I never really asked though. I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet. Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn by trying new things. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony, lolophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vino on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me. Šta? It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just a kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about. Okay, sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected might happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay everyone, we're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to make it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Monica. Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But a good poet... Oh, ne mogu. Mnogo mi je glas. Uf. Treba mi voda malo jem. check it. But the cool part is we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. So you always put it in all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. And Sayori, who's been coloring the poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting these posters up, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think that it's that bad of an idea? Well, no, it's not a bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this, you know? There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like this. Like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys, no, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their own poems with anyone until just a couple of days ago. It's a lot to ask them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. So I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah, it's all about pressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Do you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if it all takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting the poem, then I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is to help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but it looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Ooh, okay, fine. I guess I just have to get it over with. Alright, phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glanced around at everyone else's expectant faces. Sigh. I guess I don't really have a choice. That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh, you'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. Oh, okay. No way. Monica, this is choose 7. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see. Monica flips through her notebook to the specific poem she has in mind for herself. She then stands behind the podium. Brate, aj reci mi, brate, normalno, brate, koliko dugačko. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Okay, her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her reflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eye on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the 4 of us applaud. That was so good, Monica. Thank you very much. I was hoping to get Sarah. Alright, ready to go next, Sayori. I'll go next. Ooh, boy, you're fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quietly. Oh, okay. You can do it, Yuri. It's called Afterimage of a Crimson Eye. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Duh. Užas. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. Yes, independent woman. Ben vas ust. The poem is full of twists and turns in the structure that she intuits. Šta je bro? Kako hodiš govora na engleski? Svi, molim te. Enunciates tako možda with the perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her, as if she bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save this situation. I'm the first to start applying. Everyone joins me afterward, so we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were caught off so guard that we must have forgotten. Okay, as we applaud, Yuri holds the poem for her and rushes back into, okay? Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri's down for the count. Okay, I guess I'm next then. Sari hops out of his chair and cheerfully walks to the podium. This one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggled. So Yuri, it's a lot harder than I thought. How do you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of the mirror or in your own head. It's a poem, so it'll come out the best that way. I see. Okay then. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheer-like Saori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Saori's voice almost gives it a new whole meaning. Maybe this is what Saori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew, though through and through. Saori finishes and we applaud. I did it. Good job, Saori. Even Zeka like it. My samo raste. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? It came out nicely, Saori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of you where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them depending on what you're reading. Još nisi počeo da igraš nešto. Ama bre čuti. Oh, I know what you mean. I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do it in front of everyone. The next time I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know. Okay. Now who's next? Natsuki? Don't make me go before Zeka. It's not like I can compare it to you guys anyway. Might as well let Zeka lower everyone's standards a little bit before I have to do it. Jest 2 sata i 30 minuta. Tako je intro. Ne znam, brate, šta je ovo, nemam pojma. Natsuki. It's fine. Might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote today, for today. I stand up, okay. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my writing, kako on se to sve razmišlja da priča? Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence. Da. Kako ovo igric? Vidiš kako ovo igric. O tom pot. That's something that I'll improve over time though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah. I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium. The poem is called, Why Are You Looking All on Me? Okay. Kako ja mogu da podrigam, a nisam ja danas? Nimao. Ne razumem. Because you're presenting. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. Ne mogu proći da ja sam pulao. Once she starts... Šta to bi? Nemam pojma. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sore attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little uneffused, her poem has a rhythm and a rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down, as if giving life to the poem. Bounce up and down, odnosno skače sa jednom pičkom moj kurac, aj zdravo. Ne znam što da kažem. Jaš. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. Ma baš je bilo mnogo dobro. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again. Oh well. Do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's surprising, Natsuki. I thought it would be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is. So, well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. Might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez, I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. That's fine too. Doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting all the effort for the club. Makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait. I can do this. I'm gonna do this, alright? I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of this club and impressing Monica, then I have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori? Yep. Look at you two, always going home together like this. Like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, guys, don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice, though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, Zeka, you don't have to say it. Whatever, let's go already. I will call home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today Sayori's been a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey Sayori. Sorry, I was spacing out. No, Warner. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to, fumbles with a word, okay? So let's just say that one day Yuri asked to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Well... Pojavi se Yuri, bolno kurac. Jesi se ljubio na kraju Yuri ili neko za dan zajemnih? Vidjet ćemo mi za to. Walking home with Yuri, huh? Why does the thought of that make my heart pound? Given how hard it is for her to socialize, I would feel awful turning her down, so... Isn't she so beautiful and smart? That has nothing to do with what I just said. You just admit it. Jeez, there's not even any point in speculating something that's never going to happen. You to što kažeš. Well, maybe. But I just like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know? Need you, Sayori. I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now. Sorry. Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you. If you say so. The conversation trails off and I'm left feeling awkward. But it was kind of her fault for chopping me with such a weird question. I can just lie to her. But if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Then again, the festival's only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Embrace unending. Ne znam šta bi rekao za I tako. Aw, man. I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked into you. Were you practicing piano again? Check here. How many poems to write in Doki Doki? Kako? Nemam pojma. Ajde, vidjet ćemo sad šta bude. Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and not picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't all for all of you. And I'm super happy that they're all willing to help out for the festival, Chio. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Huh? Were you complaining about just yesterday? It is okay. Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival. But it's a whole day of school and where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. You sound a bit like Sayuri all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? Squid Game. Check it. You of all people. Yeah, I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Monica. Eh? That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay? Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway. Excuse me, where's Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayori's sitting at the desk at the corner of the room, looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. With my hand in front of her face. Yeah? You're spacing out again. Yeah, sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Huh? Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't I be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry just too much for me, about me. I'm fine, see? Sayori shows me a big smile. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Well, alright, if you say so. I worriedly glanced at Sayori before turning back toward everyone else. But the conversation has already dispensed and everyone's back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approached Monica, who is shuffling through some paper at her desk. Zek, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't really say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who's idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there is something on her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Zek. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No, it's important to meet you. I mean, I'm also friends with her, and I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Yeah, are you sure about that? She seems like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing up with a person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Zek. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know. Yeah? She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. Внутренняя опа. What? No way. Sorry, Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it always has been. Yeah, you're so funny, Zek. Have you thought that maybe you're always seen her so cheerful because that's just how she is when she's around you? I said too much. I'm sorry, what do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. Watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her. But she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sit myself down. I know Sayori's told me not to worry about her, and to have fun with everyone else. But that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? Glance around Oppa. Suddenly I notice Yuri peering at me from her book. But she looks away just as quickly with a flustered look on her face. I realize she won't get anywhere like this. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation on her own accord. So I have no choice but to approach her myself. By now, it's a little easier for me to do that. I stand up from my desk and sit in one next to her own. I didn't mean to bother you or anything. Lex, you didn't even do anything. But I could tell that you want to be alone with your thoughts, alone with my thoughts. How are you even able to tell I was thinking like that? Well, it's something that I do a lot, so it wasn't hard for me to spot it based on your posture and expression. Not that I was staring or anything. I didn't do anything creepy like that. In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern. Don't apologize. Your troubles are only the concern of those who willingly share their concern. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort in keeping to themselves. But if you prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would be glad to listen. It's really not that big of a deal. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori. Sayori? Yeah, she seems a little off today, but when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit it to me, okay? So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh, that's quite romantic, huh? Sorry, I didn't mean to say something stupid. It's not that. I just didn't want you to misunderstand. So Yuri and I have just been friends for a long time, that's all. I see. But perhaps it is unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings. Or maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much. Zek, the world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath a plain sight, and there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them. So you think that there might be something behind it after all? I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerism on the outside doesn't always match what may be going on inside her head, and she may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today too, and also feel some concern for her. But in your case, it looks as if she was fully occupying your thoughts. Wasn't she? Well, I guess that was the case. Brate, no priča. Sayori. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? Ne, ali prosto odugovlači. Ovo je zapravo, brate, Darko Stupar. Svaki karakter u ovom priču je zapravo Darko Stupar. Da on samo odugovlači, to je to. I guess. But I don't need to put it that way. We're just good friends, that's all. Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze. Sometimes a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves, and you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't aware were in you. That is... Okay. Kako si me otkrio? Ubiću se! Oj! Grč! Kako mogu da dobijem grč od vrat, jebote? I think that she would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her. Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy, so I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you. That's not a compliment, is it? It is what it is. Anyway, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading? Well, as long as you're okay with it, yeah. I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway. Why don't we go ahead and get started? Yes, let's. Ali Zeko nije simple. Jeste simple. Čuti bre. Joj bre. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I pick some team first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf. The kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm gonna plug this in at the teacher's desk and then we'll go get some water. She walks... Ne morate da objasnite proces za ovo. Zašto morate da objasnite proces za ovo? She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I see watch her movements. But, okay, may I have the water pitch? Okay, thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. Yeah, why not? Shall we go then? Yeah. Where are you two off to? Yuri was going to make some tea, so... I suddenly realized how weird it sounds to explain this to Monica. We're just filling the water pitcher. Ah, okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious. That's kind of a one-person job, isn't it? That's... Monica, please mind your own business for once. Or do you want me to tell there's something wrong with helping involve... My mouth gapes. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Then let's go, Zeka. Yuri quickly exits the room and I follow. Once in the hallway, she suddenly puts her forehead against the wall. I spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that? Yuri, something about the way that she said that. It made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me? No, Yuri, I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to judge people like that. Я собрата. Zek, how come even when I do something bad, you're being nice to me? Because nothing that you do is as bad as you make it seem in your head. Nobody's perfect. We have emotions and we can't always hide from them. But you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns a light rain shower to a hurricane. No. Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that? Why would I hate you? I can hate someone from having emotions. What kind of friend would do that? Friend, you say? Yuri lifts her head. Zeka, I really like being friends with you. Thanks, Yuri. Da. Ne, kada neko tako govori, iskreno, zna se da jedan od njih želi da bude više nego prijatelji. Iskreno. Ali odmah se to prizne i odmah se to ide jetati. To ti isto kad kažeš hoćeš vezu. Ali kao tipa kasnije, razumeš? Ne smiješ da se otkriješ. I like being friends with you too. I feel kind of awkward saying something like that. But I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyway, shall we go? Yeah. Yuri and I walk to the nearest water fountain. Once we fill up this fontana. Dobro. Once we fill up the water pitcher, we return to the classroom. Zeka, do you like oolong tea? Šta? Yeah, anything's fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the pot. You will do this properly, don't you? Of course, I shouldn't do any less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert at tea or anything. In that case, you'll be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. Yuri fetches the teapot and begins measuring the tea. Look at her. leaves, valjda. To my surprise, she even starts humming a little to herself. Žuto lise, kako je ovo hentai? Nije hentai, ali bit će nešto. Nije hentai, ali eto ti. I to Zeko želi. Šta ja to želim? Čekaj, šta si ovdje rekao? Ali Zeko nije simp. On je samo simp. Joj. Ja nisam to vidio. You must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting this show, and you noticed. I was doing a bit of thinking, and Zeka igra hentai. Nije hentai, ne brini. And I decided I will try expressing myself a little bit more. Turns out, it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway. Ah, that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Zeka. It's very endearing. Internet is raspada. Ma, bol mi kurac. That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for each of us. Zeka, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Why is that? It's a little bit easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Ja sam mislio da ja nemam neta, ali Zeka i net je rip. Pa jebi ga. Ah, sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly, so I do my best to manage it. Is that so? One way that is. It's most likely because of your posture, right? Da. A ne zbog sisa. Always hunch over like that while reading. Yes, I have terrible reading posture, so that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies that I kept hiding from Sarah's candy radar. I take it since it will go well with the tea. Here and I then sit against the wall, teacups at our sides. As if in sync, we assumed the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can see it too well. Yuri slides closer until our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was also kind of cute, but when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more like than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand that's not holding the book, I end up in a position that makes it even harder to focus. Because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all of my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrap. Sorry. I briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrap. You can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, then I might get smudged on the pages. You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Yuri opens the book with both hands. Okay. She holds it so that I don't have to have any harder of a time reading from it. As a result, her left arm is practically resting on my top leg. Well, in that case, Yuri is already focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy and pop it in my mouth. Then I take another chocolate and I hold it up to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She's... Nije oči but... Dobro. She simply parts her lips as if this situation was completely natural. But that means I can't stop there. I apprehensively place the chocolate in her mouth. Just like that, Yuri closed her lips over it. Okay. Mogu li biti gotovo prvih 5 minuta mimo tura za ovo vreme što si potrošio u ovaj beskorisni slideshow? Ne. Ne bi mogao. Nije beskorisno. Kad će više hore? Yuri's expression suddenly breaks. Sweatily. Did I just... Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Zeka. Sorry. Sorry. Yeah, but... Right, I guess I shouldn't have done that. That's, well, you were just helping. That's something that friends do, right? I mean, not really in this kind of context, but yeah, that's all it was. Yeah, then you don't need to stop or anything. I see. The situation has gotten really tense. Yuri tries to return to the book, but I can tell just by her expression that even she can't focus on. My heart is pounding. I nervous to take another chocolate between my fingers. But this time, Yuri's eyes met mine. How did he even come to this? Yuri doesn't avert her gaze. I notice her chest rising and falling to the rhythm of her breaths. I raise my arm. Like before, Yuri parts her lips. But it's different this time. I take the chocolate and place it in her mouth. I feel her hot breath on my fingers. Okay, everyone. Opa. Pa to je bilo odjednom. Uva. Yuri jolts back. It's time to share poems. Zeka, you can help Yuri put away the tea stuff, right? Yeah, of course. Okay, thanks. The spell is abruptly broken. I'll take care of the cups. Yeah. Yuri picks up the teacups from the floor. I pick up the pack of chocolates. In the end, we hastily clean up without so much as a word between us. I get the feeling this is something neither of us will have the courage to bring up. Ajmo, Yuri. Da vidimo da li se njoj svida. Zek, your writing has only improved in this last few days. Every poem you show me has been nothing short of spectacular. I can really feel the emotions. I'm a little envious, even. I don't think it ever came to me this naturally. Yuri, that's the wrong way to put it. This never did come naturally to me, but I've been able to improve us so much thanks to you. You're really the example I was chasing for. After. Is that so? Yuri gently smiles to herself. This feeling, I'm so glad I got the chance to share my writing. I never thought it would feel like this. Check. Koliko sati ima? Brat. Jebeš ti mene, brat. Koliko sam live streamao do sad? Treba blender i animaciju. Tako je, za mimo autora, da. Za mimo autora treba blender i animacije. I kako. Ja ne znam kako sam uspio do sada da samo, brate, ovigram igricu, ali ajde, kao. I remember you mentioning that yesterday. I can't believe that you're so good at something and you never even shared it with anyone. It's kind of a shame. And but I don't... It's not like I really had a choice. What do you mean? Well, Yuri smiles sadly. Zeka, during lunchtime I eat by myself. Do you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have some books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway. But books are so full of amazing, inspiring people. People you want to fall in love with. Or people you just know would make really good friends. cheerful people who always put a smile on your face, or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discovered the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by people, friends every day, you know? And those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of my body type. Huh? And they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. But somehow, isn't it? People say that about you. I'm not a know-it-all, Zek. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings, and all I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you that I really understood what was missing all this time. But I haven't really done anything. No. That's wrong. Just being patient and respectful, that's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Zeka. I speak too slowly. I second guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things. But every time, you're always treating me just like anyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. But that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy. I see. Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri. And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them. I mean, I joined this club hoping I would make friends, and I would say I've had at least one success. Wouldn't you? If you put it that way, yeah. We really are friends now, aren't we? Yuri puts her head in her hands, but this time she's smiling. She's smiling as she does it. Do you want me to show you a poem? Yeah, I did. Let me get it for you. Beach. Не чу ми прочит. Болно курец. I'm aware that the beach is kind of an inane thing to write about, but I did my best to take a metaphorical approach to it. You said that you say that like you didn't even want to write about. Oh, you haven't heard? After yesterday, Nasuki and I, well, it was amusing that we wrote about something similar in such different ways. So Nasuki wanted us to write about the same topic as each other again. Uh-huh. I suppose to better compare the differences in our writing styles or thought processes. Anyway, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she wants to do something like this. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request. But, well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. Joj. Yeah, no thanks. Šta bre, yeah, no thanks. Yeah, you didn't even next. Oh, wow. Nije ni htjela ništa, brat. Samo kao next. Dobro. Bol mi kurac. It's nice, I guess. Come on, I can already tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Yuri. Eh? I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe. That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends, just like with... Okay. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club. Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Zeka. Sorry. Is there something wrong? Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. Alright, just tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? We can go play with everyone else now, if you insist. Yeah, I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sorry. Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom, humming to herself. Ja mislim da će ovdje biti... Ljudi, spremite se za nešto. Spremite se za nešto neočekivano, mislim. Vidjet ćemo. Hi, Zeka. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being at this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give this some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. Let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands. This one's good. It feels like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but the imagery is better than the last one. Just wondering, but have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style? I guess so. You can't deny that she's talented. Yeah, totally. I think her poems are the most romantic. That's the best way to describe it. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen. I notice that too. Or when she's talking about literature, it's like a light turns on inside her. Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what goes on in that head of hers. Hope you don't mean that in a bad way. Da, baš puno pričamo za Yuri, right? No, of course not. I just meant that I wish she didn't keep so much to herself. But still, defending her like that, you must be pretty into her. Eh? You completely misunderstood. Haha, calm down, I'm kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend. Wait, really? Yeah, a fictional one. Anyway, Monica kind of whispered that last part to me. It's just a hunch, but, well, there's not really anything wrong with that. Oh, well, I know. I was just saying... Anyway. Brato e Monica. I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. The lady who knows everything. No tale tells of a lady who wanders earth, the lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who's found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, if ever. Lost adrift of the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all has failed me, and all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains. The last dim star, glimmering in the tilted sky, until one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall, and I fall, and fall even more, gentle as a feather, and dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no one to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I'm thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, of all which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. Okay, šta god, nemam pojma, brat. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are sorts of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see, I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical, because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. Seems like everyone in the club before is writing about things they're that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. Necessary. I think you know that better than anyone. You mean one-dimensional? Ah, yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. Okay, but if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because, look, instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they just want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for the day. Thanks for listening. Okay, you three, we're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you say something strange just now? Eh? It didn't sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviate from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Ooh. Stagnating air is a common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. Opa. In your books, maybe. Look, the only... ovdje će biti sranje. Spremite se, sad ću dolazi horror. The only thing different is that Sayuri isn't here. Ah, it seems you're right. Sigh. Check some out. Sayuri always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on. She wasn't actually feeling too well and went to home earlier. That's so, I hope she's alright. Seriously, all times not to go home with her, you picked the time she doesn't feel well. So much for you to being all lovey-dovey. Ah, no. First of all, stop Mrs. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today. I didn't want to force it. Huh? That curious expression coming from Yuri, of all people. Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier, and everything is fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out... Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right, Natsuki will be making cupcakes. But we might need a lot of and different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and sending all the poetry pamphlets. Sayuri will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know? Now Natsuki's pouting too? Geez, even I can tell. I guess I never gave Sayuri enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. That may be the case, but if I can't also be the leader of my own, then I won't grow as a person. So, Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? You should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. I'm about that. I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk and focuses and starts nodding to herself. Blah, blah, blah. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyways, that just leaves you, Zek. The one who is truly useless. Don't say that. In fact, both Nasuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. That's... Small decision. I spent the weekend with one of my club members. How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give to you. It's not like Monika's gonna give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Mislim choice let's mumble blah blah. Mnogo ima teksta, ali apsolutno mnogo. Ne znam koliko ove degeneri koji napravio ovo, tu ne znam kako mogu da trpi to, brate. Užas. Previše dugo, brate, piču. Nasuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own. Zeka might not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assist him with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Zeka to... What are you saying? It would be extremely meticulous work. And baking, is it? Just what do you think? Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Zeka to decide how you like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? So I'm sure he's interested in you literally just said, I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying though. Jeez, can we just sell this already? Yeah. Zeka, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone looks straight at me. But of course, I'm going with... Sayuri. Yeah, because... Well, I'd probably be most useful helping out Yuri. But me? Are you serious? Why would you... Nasuki, I can already tell you're about to say something mean. No. I was just saying... so you'll be helping out Yuri then, Zek? Yes. Then that's what I'm going to do. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of forfeiting this sort of things. So thinking your assistance will be very useful. That's great to hear. Suki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself? I mean, yeah. I already said it would be fine. Okay. I mean, everyone can tell that Nasuki's feeling a little sour. So is that everything we need to go over? Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited might not be the right word, but I suppose I'm looking forward to it in a little bit. Do you feel the same way, Zek? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Nasuki? Nasuki, what? What is everyone yelling at me? Brate, hoću da bacam svaku... Ne, brate, užasno ono koliko traje. Ono ko kurac, brate. Jel ovo igrice ili šta, brate, anime? Mislim, jeste anime, brate, jebem ti ja u dupe ovaj pisac koliko toliko, brate, samo napravi toliko spor build-up do nešto. Da, Majo radio Blender. I didn't even do anything. No. That's not what I meant at all. Yuri anxiously glances between everyone in the room. I'm sorry for this. I don't really want Zeka with me. And also... Brate, ja imam teku... Hoću da skipujem ovo. Majke mi, ne da mi se više. They really go well with my tea and nothing that I do available. So, I get it. I'm kind of surprised though. Why? Well, I'm the one acting immature. I know right now. Ne mogu, brate, ajde. Marika and I are still taking back Yuri's words. She already has trouble with words. Trying to cheer up something must be far out of her own comfort zone. But I better begin to understand Yuri's trying to sound like Siri. If it didn't work perfect, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at the time, because Sayori always helps everyone to smile and feel good about themselves. No, I can appreciate it. I'm sorry for making a big deal. I'm going to say this. You better bet to make pick up a second. Now we'll go to the pictures. I hope to see everyone and do their best. But with that, there's nothing more to today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. Alright, let's get out of here then. Ajde, hvala Bogu. Molim te. Everyone packs up. Are still to follow... Ne, samo idi ti svoj putem ili ubi se, razumiješ? So to follow Monica and Natsuki out of the door as they chat between each other. I turn around. Sorry. I realize I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should have given me my phone number. I think that would be the best way, yes. Alright then. You and I exchanged some phone numbers. Okay. Then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. Yeah? My house? Is that a problem? No, not at all. I just thought that I would be the one going to your house, since I'm the one helping you. I suppose that makes sense, but if you don't mind, I think I would prefer going to your house. Alright, in that case, it won't be a problem. I decided not to press Yuri for a reason. Okay. It's not like I should matter much anyway. I just just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I manage to make myself useful in some way. I'm not near as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, Zeka. I think that we will make a very productive team. Even if you only chose me because you felt bad or something. Wait, you don't actually think that, do you? I don't know. It's difficult to come up with... Someone Idi! You've given the one reason with the most common sense. I chose that because that's what I want to do. Mnogo dok vlač. Mnogo. You're thinks to yourself with an extremely tense... Nosti ljubičast, ma vaš. Pa da, možda malo jeste. Otkud ja znam, bol mi kurac. Yuri thinks to herself with an extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're thinking, right? I didn't realize. I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. Brate. She looked straight into my eyes for a long while. I believe you. Oof. As if it took her a tremendous effort. Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expressions. And I'm really looking forward to Okay, Sunday, yeah, I'm true. After the exchange, I make my way out of the door and Yuri follows. I can't believe this. Yuri's going to be coming to my house on Sunday. My anxiety shoots through the roof, even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. There's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. More than that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. This chance, I have to make something happen between us. It was too early for that. Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able... Aight. Brate, koliko mi je ovo... It's already Sunday. I begin increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. I kept telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Yuri is clearly an introvert and also an intimate person in general. There's no doubt that she'll open up a little bit once it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't looking long before I was already learning more about her. Putting you aside, I haven't heard a thing from Syria since she left the club early the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I decided to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over. Oppa. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering myself. Again, we used to play so often that we've made it a habit to simply entering each other's houses like we were family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her to not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori? Hi, Zeka. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over here like in a long time, have you? Yeah, I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it always has been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and well-decorated decorations that she had for years now. If you came over often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Are you supposed to see Yuri today? Yeah, but... Wait, how did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last meetup. Monica told me. It's all natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? Ah, that's true. But what about you? Are you going to be helping Monica today? Of course. But I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. So just me and Yuri then. Yep. There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing after you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well, so... Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, Zek. Why? Why can't it just be like it was always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you would have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have even been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me. Ehe. Sayori. I grabbed Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no over-explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Zek. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you? I guess I have no choice then. The thing is, I really had bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy in carrying to waste by having them spend it on me. That's what it feels like, and that's why I just want to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me, okay? I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sarah kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Does she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sarah? Eh? Why is it that you never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done something. I would have done everything I could to support you. Nah, but even if there's only so much I can do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Zeka. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. That's why I want so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. See you make friends or get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why. That's why I decided the world just wants to touch me, okay? Every path leads to nothing but hurt. Ahaha, šta je sve, brate? Oj, Puldo. You're right that I don't remember. I don't understand your feelings at all, Siri. Opa, Nikola. Poz, Nikola. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, Zek, there's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. Imaš boginja, a brat. A proći će to, ne brini. Nije to problem. So Yovi, but I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears struck down Sayori's face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish, and I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. Ne mogu da se kupam. Jel da, au brat. To je sranje. Itekako. A barem si ti tu sada sa mnom u streamu, Nikola, pa eto ti. Mislim, eto ti, nije nešto zanimljivo, baš puno igrice za tebe, vajda, ali za mene jeste, tako da dobro. Eto ti. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one. This time I pull her into a tight embrace. Ovo je jedna od mojih igrica, tako je. I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I would never have it any way. Sayori isn't hugging me back, despite my arms being wrapped around her. Sayori's arms remain on her sides. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this, Zek. Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want is for her to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to be changed. Really done. I'll make these feelings go away. Well, really. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. I don't know. Gently Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Zek. Man, how would it because the only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm, and that's really scary too. Sarah lets him go. As she does, I let her go as well. The festival's tomorrow. Yeah. It's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Sarah wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you do that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me in my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of harder for me to fully understand. But I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. I said goodbye to Sayori and exited her house. On the way home, I found myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep worrying about it when Yuri's about to come over too. I think Sayori's right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me, okay? As I approach my house, to je bukvalno iste kuća, dobra, ajde, I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri. Stigli ona već, izgleda, da. Ah, thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting for a long time? No, I just got here. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I'd known, I would have reassured you and heard more on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go outside. I see you bought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. And I did. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it'll be fine. I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around curiously, which makes me feel anxious. Mabashi anxious. It's so clear. Ahaha. I cleaned it before you came over, so that's a very considerate of you to do. Oh no, I would be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while we were here. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. Ah, that would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. I touched Yuri's wrist, which is in the process of opening a desk drawer of mine. I'm sorry. Well, I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. It's fine. I let go of Yuri's wrist. She puts both of her hands firmly in her lap, making sure she's keeping track of them. Bitches. So, should we get started? Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations and other atmospheric enhancements. You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy, candles. Oh wow, didn't know you plan on taking it that far. Of course, I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess, I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. That's great. It's easy to forget when you're a pretty intense person. Ah, intense. I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that a bad thing? No. Something here. Is that so? That makes me feel relieved. I'm kind of happy. Yeah, I don't need to be anxious. You can relax a little. Relax. I bought something for relaxation. I was going to use them during the poetry event. Oh yeah? Like what? Let's see. Your ramages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object. I did some shopping on the way here, so I happen to have these on my bag. I plan to cover the windows in black paper, and use the candles to light the room. I think that would be amazing, don't you? Yeah, that would be really neat. What's that wooden theme, though? Oh, this. It's a diffuser for essential oils. How familiar are you with aromatherapy? Not familiar at all. Ah, is that so? It's one of my favorite contributions to a positive atmosphere. Depending the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permeate through your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, affection. It's almost like magic. He takes the cylinder and pushes the switch on the bottom. Just a moment, a thin ray of vapor begins to sprout through a small hole on the top. Wow, that smells wonderful. What kind of mood is that one made for? This is a jasmine essential oil. It smells like a little sweat and flowery, right? Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. I chose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and help you feel them flow through your body. You feel warmer, your heart pounds more heavily. Pitam se zašto je to baš odabrano, Don't you think that would be perfect for sharing our poems? It does sound suitable, but you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Your Yuri smells gently, clearly enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spoils of thin ribbon. What are those for? Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? Yeah, I have it over here. We won't be using the paper for folding origami. What I'd like to do is write a different word on each paper. We need about 100 of them. Oh yeah. What will those be used for? Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbon to hang from the door from the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper into ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Okay. I would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. I might attract some to peek inside. That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri. Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little tense, as you put it. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Jest. Aj, jebite se više na kurac. Mislim, bukvalno. Is just me or is she more relaxed than when it's just the two of us? Maybe it's the assignment she feels from sharing someone that she enjoys. Pa ko zna. Here's a marker, Zeka. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Okay. Alright. Sit on the floor together, the two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage My bad handwriting. Ovo je užasno, brate, koliko je dugačko. You unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches in her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. Eh? The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched into it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife. Looks really fancy. Well, embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it? You're gonna think it's weird. Whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. Teach their own, you know? If you promise you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise. Alright. Thing is, I'm cutting into knives. They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and the feeling of danger, maybe? What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for that. I'm weird for this. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how nervous you got about sharing. It's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it's kind of suits you. Suits me. Yeah, it's kind of intense. Besides, it's really good. It's a really cool looking knife. I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? Yuri relaxes her expression once again. Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. Yuri carefully hands me the knife with the handle facing me. I take it and turn around my hands, okay? It feels heavy and extremely solid. Where do you even get a knife like this? Curious of its sharpness, I feel the point of the knife with my index finger. Ow. Zeka, why did you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no. A small drop of blood trickles down the side of my finger. Yuri takes my hand and gives the wound a closer look. She stares at it and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Without warning, Yuri puts my finger in her mouth and licks the wound. I feel her tongue curl over. Startled, I instinctively pull my hand back. Oh, please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. Yuri lowered her head, her face burning up. Yuri. That's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. How could I do something like that? I'm sorry. Jaj. Koliko još moram? Sure, it was a little weird, but it took me by surprise. But I guess she was just trying to help, right? I think you're overacting a little. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Okay. Alright, you know what? This might be a stupid thing to do, but I'll do it anyway. I take Yuri's hand, lick her index finger in return. Zeka, did you really just do that? Now we're even. Yuri just kind of looks at me like I did something wrong. I knew that would be a bad idea. If not for the sweet aroma of the jasmine oil, the air would be extremely heavy right now. You're so weird, Zeka. Yuri giggles shyly. Yuri called me weird. I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one, actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, it's already stopped bleeding. I see. That's relieving. The tension is quickly lifted. We each resume our respective activities. I watch Yuri's knife cut through the ribbon like it's nothing but air. Meanwhile, I continue to make progress on the paper. After we finish attaching the paper to the ribbon, we lay them all out side by side. Looks better than I expected, and it will be very attractive as a door curtain. Yes. It looks great. Good thinking coming up with this, Yuri. Ah, thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? I like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets. Ah, that's right. One of the items you had asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. Koliko će ovo trajati? Čekaj. Samo malo. Samo malo. 4 sata ovo igraš. Ja sam samo stigao do pola od ove igrice. Je li ovo igrica normalna, brate? Alo, bre. Ne. To je to. To je to. Ja idem, I'm going. Ha? Šta je bravo? Jeboću ti ja mater, alo? Šta je bravo? What the fuck? Šta se ovo desilo? Ha? Ja ovo nisam tražio, šta je ovo? What the fuck? To je bilo čudno. Ti nisi ostavio neku igricu na pola. Ti nisi nikada ostavio neku igricu na pola na ovom kanalu, tako da morat ću da ga završim, da. Igrat ćemo sutra opet, vajda. Ne znam, ja. Ali za sada ja moram da idem da jedem, brate, ja uopšte nisam ni jeo. Ne znam što ću jesti. Svakako vidjet ću to potom, ali eto ti. Ili bilo nešto, tako, da. Ljudi moji. Ovo je zapravo mnogo duže igrica, brate, nego što sam ja očekivao. Mnogo, brate. Apsolutno, ono. Jel' tako? Trebao bi. Čekaj, hoću sad nešto vidim. Ma da, možda budem live streamao za nekih još par sati, ali vidjet ću, otopot. Ali za sad, ljudi moji, to je bio to. Hvala vam svima što ste vi bili ovdje. Ako vam se svidjelo, dajte like, sharujte, subite se, sve ostalo. Ja idem sada jedan. Ajde da vidim za nekih par sati da live streamim, pa eto, da, za vas. Vidimo se, moji. Ćao, pos, susubite, sub. Vidimo se kasnije. Ćao, čao.